Hello everyone, welcome, how we doing today? Hope we're all having a good day. I am actually live. Twitch is bugging out. I'm losing my temper. And yeah. So for those that have noticed, Twitch is tweaking. Legitimately. And I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix it. I don't have the power to. Twitch server side is broken for me and I Oh, are we doing that instead of Ambu? I may have to. Yeah, we can do that. Let me go get my Magicite because I fucked it up. I fucked it up, chat. Yeah. Farm's God. It's really up if Farm fills up to it or not. Maybe I'll take Farm into Odin. You're down for whatever. Right? What do you mean, poor Pharaoh? Nah, like, he's so good at the game, like, come on. Oh, that's old. Neat. Let's... Do we have any... Oh. Well, fuck you for ruining that. Wow. Bro, everyone's fucking up with the price. Y'all crazy, man. Well, you know, let's do this. So, let's 5 minutes. One thing sold, but looks like everyone like already tanked the price, so I'm kind of like, y'all suck. Cause it was 3 mil last night, now shit's 1 mil. I'm like, bruh. I mean, I guess technically like the 1 mil is still like more money, so. Okay. It was. OMG. Would you fucking... Oh my god. Gonna sell these almonds for a mil? Those are some spicy nuts, you know? Bro, fucking really? Someone put it for 900k. Just in the span of time it took me to relist it. What is wrong with you people? I mean, I get it. Guild is not important to you. But my ass is broke and needs... Hell yeah. Oh no. My parse is good for M9. Yeah. It's perfect. It is. You can't suck if you don't parse. Damn! Fucking Coco out here, like, trash talking me. I see how it is. Game over, man. You're my little troubadour. Oh my god. Poor Pharaoh. You're slowing him down, Coco. So my next tier is 210. Okay. Hey, Shauna, welcome. How we doing? Tie a sword to my arm, Sir Barry Burton. Nice. I like that. People need to buy my stuff so I can spend more money. Alright, let me go get those Magicite that I forgot about from the last time we played. I think having a sword arm would be really cool. Yeah, except like when I wanted to do anything. I no, I would not. Where's this one? I mean, a win's a win, right? Let's try. Nope. Okay. The monies I have is not worth anything for anybody. I need some like RNG to be like, yo, here is 50 bajillion gil. Imagine the bear is also a paladin, but also a rogue with traits of being a bard. Jesus Christ! Okay, so using that form, you have insane charisma, insane wisdom, right off the bat, and then rogue is going to give you the ability to be sneaky. So yeah, that's kind of where I was gonna go somewhere with it. Is where you can sneak into someone's house, and if you like get caught, you can just get away with it. It's fine because you're so charming. Good luck, Shy. Right? Or You can surprise charm somebody. Like, they don't see you at all, then you show up next to them and they're like infatuated with you. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? That's fucked up, Coco. It really isn't. Right? Coco has a laptop she bought and she's never used it. Like, this is the time for you to use your fucking laptop that you bought. It is good enough to game. Why can't you use Barbarian to charm your enemies instead of using your strength to intimidate your enemies? Because Barbarians don't have brain cells. I think you should. Because you're always like, I'm bored and I want to do something. This is the opportunity for that, Coco. Because you have nothing to do. Because you have nothing to do. You're always tired. You can't use that as an excuse. Oh my god. Why not a bard themed barbarian that's intelligent and use their weapon, which is also an instrument of four and an instrument. So bards don't naturally have intelligence, they have wisdom. Hello, one guy. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Every time you watch me, you... Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. That is a big ripperoonie. I feel... It's some, like, weird voodoo magic, I swear. Because, like... The ads are always starting, like, when people show up for the first time. And I'm like... Twitch is haunted. Can confirm. I don't have pre-roll ads. They're not enabled. My ads run every 30 minutes. Actually, you might be right. Let me... Now I gotta double check that shit. Because that... Man, Twitch is bonky. Why can't I imagine the demon paladin? They were a paladin that was turned into a demon as their lord. I mean, that's saying Lucifer, you know? I got camaraderie knuckles. Ew. Farm out here like a boss, bro. Because that is, you know, there is that lore, like paladins who go against their religious beliefs. So you have to refine your religion, or else you like lose stats. Oathbreakers, thank you. I'm having a day, okay? Like, I have woken up twice now, both to people like, what the fuck is going on with Twitch? And I'm like, I don't know. Please. I need an adult. I need. Meow. Shout it. But oh, I might do that. Okay, hold up. If Coco's gonna be gone, maybe I will start Baldur's Gate 3 again. Unless Shy's free, then we might just play PSO. But if Coco's actually gonna be here, I saw where you were going with this, Coco. No. You're not getting away from me for this one. You have a laptop. Use it. Oh my god. You just tried watching Blue Star Wars and then speedruns and then got ad break? A speedrun? Like for dungeons and stuff? See, I think that's what the pre-roll ads things are. Like, if you go into a channel for the first time or something, and then start up and be like, hey, did you know? Yeah, exactly. Coco's like, you're not subbed, haha, get wrecked. That's kind of what they're doing, and it's like, okay, well, that's rude. I need to go to Castle O. Fuck, I gotta do the Badu run. Damn. No, for Silk Song, Hollow Knight, and other Steam games, maybe. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's right. It would have been like BPSR if it was Blue Protocol. It's like, don't know why it's the first. Oh yeah, because like they're getting their new season and I like got an advertisement about it. Season 2 or whatever for Blue Protocol's coming. I was like, okay, that's nice. Don't care. Give a staff to the wizard that has a blade. Wouldn't it be a war staff? And wouldn't you be able to make elemental staffs made for war like blades on the staff? Hold up. Hold up. You said staff a lot. Let me try to brain this. Give a staff to a wizard. That I get. The staff has a blade. Okay. Wouldn't it be a war staff? And wouldn't you be able to make elemental staffs made for war, like blades on the staff? So that depends on how we're using the staff. Because maybe, hi kitty. If you're like talking about it just naturally having a blade, kind of, what's that one gun called? What that has a blade on the end? Yeah, I was like, no, not gunblade. It's an old weapon. But, or if you're doing like the penguin thing, where he's got blades inside his umbrella. Because, so if it's a hidden blade, I don't think you'd be able, unless you wanted to. Because you can already make elemental staves for warrior. Warrior kind of can use almost like every weapon. Depending on what kind of warrior you are. And then but you can also make their swords elemental, so I don't know. Damn, Farum is like rushing the 99. He's gonna be game. you know, in game before we even finish everything. Okay. Sounds good. Right. Well, you said to be able to make elemental stabs made for war. Oh, made for war. Like the contextual war, not war as in warrior. I get it now. After 10,000 years, I understand. Bullshit. Bullshit. Come on. There we go. Fix the problems about wizards being too weak, being up close to an enemy. So, I have played a witch that was a melee witch. If you go into like a primal state, so it's almost like a druid, but with different perspectives of class. Also, like wizards can turn into dragons. Like what wizards do get dragon farms. So if you wanted to like solve the melee issue, I think that would kind of work. Or you can just get a really mighty bonk stick and just slam him upside the head. Welcome to the power of bonk. This is not the right way. You were thinking early, not far in the future for the Dragon State. Then yeah. So what I did with my witch would basically be the solution you're looking for. So by brown mage, yes. Good old brown mage. If we were discussing subclasses as an option, I went Witch Ranger with the ability to grow claws and use your teeth, which would, you know, give you the primal What's up, Ferrum? Teehee. But see, that would. But if you wanted to like stay away from the whole primal thing, then we could push for, say, see, the thing is, to properly wield something, you're still going to need a sub job or the martial expertise, because wizards are terrible at fucking handling weapons. So like if you were wizard warrior, I suppose. Oh, that's as far as you go is 80. This is what killed it for you. Or wizard spearman. How weapon is shaped, it would probably be most like a spear. Come on. Yeah, but would you really want your wizard to be in melee range? Because, like, you'll have no HP. You have no defense because you can't wear the gear. But, like, if you're trying to just figure out a way to get through... Like, you'd be better off doing something, like, range damage-wise. Maybe you could throw orbs? Throw dice. Explosive dice, there you go. Just make a little segment of this is this. Gives wizard a gun. He's not. That you could. You literally could. There's like fucking magic guns and shit. You know. They fire based off your magic power. Flashbang. So I'm like, there is a certain level of more viability to having a ranged. Hell, especially if you have like a really lenient GM who is willing to take custom mods for you. Like, you could have a gun that works with your magic spells and handles them differently, but like also I could see the trade-off being it would take an extra turn to load your spell into the gun. Wizard with a gun. I cast Thompson ball sacks. What the fuck? Enemy proceeded to fall over because they were shot in the leg. Tungsten. Interesting. I'm like, wait a minute. What is this? Gotta think if it's a touch spell, does it work on objects you cast the spell on, or do you have to touch them? I don't think a ranged shot would work with touch spells. I think that would be OP as fuck, especially because a lot of cantrips are touch spells, like ghost touch and stuff. I think that should still be in the vicinity of the wizard itself. Otherwise, yeah, no, like I can't imagine. That's why I'm like, no, I think that's too busted. You know, what was it? Like, take for instance, create water. What if you just fucking like shoot create water above people and get them all wet like it's a water gun? And it's like, wait. That could actually be funny though. What if that's how water guns are created? Damn, Shannon. You got me like on the crazy. You know, every time you like mention something about D&D builds and whatnot, I'm like, God, this is why I love D&D, especially if you know you have a really awesome GM and stuff. Like honestly, the problem with D&D, and this is just the me problem, is I'm not very good at the whole role playing aspect. So when I do play, it's usually just okay. Well, this is happening. I like the story, and I'm keeping track of combat stuff like that. But it's like in the sense of thinking outside the box in a very short span, it's a rough thing for me. Thunderbolt, but abuse it in the bullet, cooking the enemy within water. See, that you could do. Like, you create water, you make somebody wet, and then you load the gun with Thunderbolt. Or just fire a Thunderbolt. You don't even need to load the gun. Because Thunder is just a natural fucking range spell anyways. It's like, that'd be fucking crazy ass combo. So let me just have a roll gun that shoots lightning that doesn't need a quench. You know, this kind of reminds me of a certain magical index. No. Clearly, your real gun's a she. She was lightning. God, that's an anime I haven't watched in like decades. I think there's new stuff for it too, which fine, whatever. I remember watching that when it first appeared though. A sentient railgun that has to roll. You have to roll whether or not it backtalks you. Murder! Flashbang! There's a chance to absorb all impact you take, but you have a chance to fail. Whenever you're casting a spell using it, it will take you an entire recall times 3. Oof. Oh, that sounds terrible. I don't know if I'm up for that. That seems a bit too extreme, you know? Cool. Easy enough. Magicite done. Wow, I still have to wait. I love it, but that's the thing. It takes the impact if it doesn't fail. It increases your damage by that. Okay, so I could see it being a scaling damage increase upwards of 20% if we're looking at it from that level. Or no, here. I got it. I got it. I got it. So it does scale upwards of 20%, but like the higher the percentage increase, the higher the chance to fail. Fight the problem surviving any attacks. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot we could take here. In the bounce zone, because probably you have barely any HP remaining, so if you do fall the chance, you will be sent flying. You have a chance to get sent flying, and depending on how far the impact has a chance to like kill you. So Yeah, no. This is actually entertaining. Hold on. We can actually. Hmm. So we're gonna treat it like somebody who has fresh new powers, don't know how they work, but as you level, you can become better with it. I think is the right path to go. Let's look. I'm skilled. Oh fuck, no, I forgot to fucking damn it. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Grr! Sure. Yeah, that's fine. And the whole backtalking thing will be a joke, who knows? Yeah, it backtalks you, but only you can hear it. It's psychically attached to you, so everyone thinks you're just talking to your gun like a crazy person. You make other people uncomfortable. Damn. Wait, where am I going? I know this mission. I don't know, like, I'm so distracted right now. I'm like, you got me looking at Baldur's Gate 3 classes, and I was like, what would I want to play? I can imagine with a doctor mask speaking to his gun saying, no, I just can't shoot the shopkeeper. Bro, let's fucking go. That's hilarious. Baldur's Gate 3 classes and subclasses. What do we got? A Plague Doctor mask. That's even better. I fucking love the Plague Doctor. I actually have some Plague Doctor plushies. Does anyone know if you can stop paying for wardrobe? Just like, you can't stop paying with them. You just lose all the equipment that's inside of it. So you just have to go in and cancel your wardrobe individually. Also, welcome, Soul. How we doing? It's like pay. It's like retainers for 14, basically. That's the easiest way to compare the wardrobe. You're good. Nice to hear it. How about yourself? You know, apparently Twitch is haunted for me. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. I don't even know if I can fix it. I don't know if it's a situation I have any control of. But I'm here and playing 11, so you know what? I'm okay. I almost fucking went back to Bass Lock. I don't go back to Bass Lock right now. Go get! Go get! I did. What? Don't I have... Am I... Did I barf? No. I have all three. Oh, it fucking was the wrong quest. Fucking... Oh my god. So many quests! Dying chat. Whoever it is, but should be wearing a vampire-themed outfit or a wizard-themed outfit with a Plague Doctor mask. Considering how big my Plague Doctor plush is, I would have to get a fairly round outfit. Oh, there it goes. I guess, but the funny part is people are gonna assume he's a vampire under that mask. Well, like, if we're taking it from Plague Doctor lore perspective, like, they already kind of look like they'd be a vampire, the way they dress and everything. So, like, you'd have to find a way to differentiate between the two. Actually, he could just be a vampire and that might work. True, true. Yay, 20k, I'm rich. The burger's new shop. Buy my stuff. Or else. Probably makes sense for why the gun isn't yet. Maybe the gun is familiar. You could do that. That would actually really work. Oh wait, no, I go here. I did make it back in one piece. Can you believe it? I'm rank 5. No time for rest and relaxation. You're needed. But why? I don't want to be needed. No! No! A Scottish vampire, huh? How? Wargill! That's awesome. I love that. Also, I now think about it most of the time when you hear English vampire from some movies, was actually vampires from different countries and how they were sounded like. My favorite vampire is Nicolas Cage. Because no one expects Nicolas Cage to be a vampire. Guess I'll change my sub job. It's a struggle. Hey, Cyber, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Okay, Beckinsale is the only correct choice. Isn't that Underworld? Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, okay. I was like, I haven't seen Underworld in so long. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. do, do. Holy shit! I forgot it did that to the music. Everything's already haunted. I'm not used to fucking this music playing in Metalworks. Welcome back, Saber. See, I was talking about this earlier. Anytime someone wants to start a conversation, ads happen. It's just impossible. I haven't thought about Underworld in a really long time. Especially after they fucking, like, destroyed the series. I enjoyed the first one, and I thought the second one was alright, but then after that I was like, come on. Now you're just getting stupid. Gotta think if a vampire starts shooting bullets, click the bullets have the decay effect, because they can probably suck life through an object. If that's the case, that's probably gonna... Oof. I don't know. Because that means you're tainting the blood, you know? You were getting 0 ads last night. Damn. I don't know how that was pulled off, but nice. No, cause like the reason I mention Nick Cage is because first off, great Dracula and Renfield. Secondly, there is a classic movie with Nick Cage called Vampire's Kiss, where he believes he's a vampire even though he's really not, and it's fucking hilarious. Wesley Snipes is a close second. I can see that. But, you know, Blade has fallen on the wayside. Remember when there was a Blade movie coming out again? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Bo, bo. I'm just in the doorway. They're like, hello. No, I don't want to do your missions. Your missions are ass. Man, I haven't watched Blade in a while. Now I want to watch Blade. Gotta love that, like, opening scene when they fucking go straight into the club. I was just like, And there he was, murdering all the vampires. Man, all these ideas really make me want to play D&D. For real, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm over here looking at Baldur's Gate 3 classes because I'm like, you're reinvigorating my desire to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like, maybe I could. Because I still haven't played through it. I've actually been... Oof. I've been a very bad Baldur's Gate 3 player as someone who has never made it past like a couple hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, ooh, well, now that... and Twitch though, on the YouTube side, yes. Which you can't, you can see that on stream when I'm not like in the bright fucking area and the chat box is covered in white. I multi-stream, so I'm on both ends, YouTube and Twitch. No, Sever, sorry. You accidentally, like, blocked half the chat when you came in last night. A Warlock Goblin con- Man, Shannon, no! We don't need no Mind Goblins. Come on. Although, you know, I guess I shouldn't joke about accidentally blocking someone, because that was happening when I first started streaming. Like, people were... We couldn't figure it out, but for some reason, someone got banned, muted, something, from someone else's chat, even though I was, like, actively talking to both of them at the same time. But they couldn't see each other, and they were both on Twitch. But for those on the Twitch side, if you saw my pings throughout the morning, the last 12, 16 hours, whatever, Twitch is acting up. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Fucking... Twitch thinks I'm streaming. And I woke up to notifications from both Twitch and people being like, you went live, you went live. I was like, bro, I did not go live. My ass was in bed. It's gonna fucking start snowing. Why the fuck do I want to get out of bed? Welcome back, Coco. Very good. What the fuck? Okay. I am looking for any kind of solutions. I have tried resetting everything. I'm pretty sure this is Twitch/Amazon side because they've been going through their fucking web services, fucking hacked, whatever, crashed. But for whatever. Thank you, Coco. 14 months. Let's go. Only 10 months away from 2 years. Hey, Sever on the YouTube side. What's up? That's funny. I love it. He put himself on BRB and hasn't been back. I've been waiting for him. Yep. Like, I have everybody ready to continue, except for him. So yeah, if anybody noticed a lot of pings, I apologize on Twitch's behalf. It's why my status says they're haunted. Because for whatever fucking reason, I don't know what to do. Suggestions, ideas, if you have any, I will try them later. Because I'm not a fan of the fact this keeps acting up. Every barbarian, if you think about it, can use their strength for intimidation, wisdom, and other saves and other things, so you're out substituting your strength for wisdom, which makes you smarter. Or are you intimidating people into believing you are smarter? I would like the latter one, because it reminds me of a character that can roll to intimidate wood. Like, there's a story of, God, I wanted to say his name was Grog, something like that. No, I think Grog might actually be the Critical Role guy. Anyways, something entirely different. He rolled to intimidate the wood so he can make a boat. Fucking rolled a nat 20 on intimidating the wood. Wood became a boat. It was just that easy, guys. I'm just like, huh. I mean, when you get a nat 20, you kinda... That's just what you're gonna do, you know? But there's a lot of, like, historical things about stories like that, which is why I love D&D. Because it's just like, no fucking way that just happened. It's like, yes, it did. Um, you cast iron. What are you doing with the iron? And yeah, no, it's true. It's like as long as I'm live, it doesn't like fuck up. But like when I go offline, it's like, yeah, everybody, they're just going live over and over and. You intimidate a stick to be sharper than any sword, so only it's sharper than the blade. Yeah, no, legit. Like, you clash sword and stick with somebody. You intimidate your stick not to break. Roll a nat 20, your stick's not broken. The sword breaks. It's just like, okay, fucking accept it. You have not seen that short. Very possible I haven't. So I'm uncultured primordial filth from what people have said, because like I have no concept of the internet from the last 15 years because I was a workaholic, so I was really never on the internet. My only things was work and sleep at that point in my life. Also play 11. But, you know, don't really have to listen to much when you're playing 11. Wait, the most skill issue you made me think of is you pull a twig. The twig breaks the person's sword, which is known for being unbreakable. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Easy. See, you know, if I go through and do like a focus run of Baldur's Gate 3, where I actually like sit down and I'm like, I'm fucking gonna get through this game finally. Do I still want to only focus on, you know, being a bear druid? Or do I want to do something else? That's the dilemma I have, you know? Because, you know, being a bear druid is very, like, in my name. So, like, but also, like, I don't know if that's super necessary. Because now that, like, fucking Baldur's Gate 3 has all these new subclasses and shit, it's like, man, I could try so much. Why do I want to lock myself to just, you know, being a bear? Even if it is what I'm known for. In the lore, you could just be a druid that was turned into a bear with another class. Yeah, but there's not, like, a bear race or anything. Disappointing. Sad. Or was born a bear. Okay, so, like, my name actually has lore. It is from a D&D character that I created. That was created with me and a friend. So, the story behind the bear is that the bear was severely injured in the forest, was found by a party group. They ended up using robotics to bring the bear back to life because they felt sorry for it. And they went through this entire fucking process, you know, cybernetics. $1 million man, $1 billion man, whatever the fuck. But in all their fucking like expertise of cybernetics, they didn't give the bear a way to talk to them. So they're traveling with a cybernetic bear with druid powers, of course, because bear, that can only speak in raw, growl, growl, and so they kind of just don't know how to interact or like what to do because the bear's always looking angry because bears don't really look friendly when they're talking to you. You know, they got a lot of teeth. But during their adventures, they end up helping somebody out who has a butler who conveniently knows how to translate bear speak. And thus, the bear druid ends up with a butler who joins the party just to be there to translate it. And that's how this name came to be. Oh shit, Farron, welcome back. Long time no see. You good, man? Or are you getting kidnapped? You were acquiring caffeine. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Do you still want to do story? Yeah, alright. Then you need to talk to Najee. I will invite you to party. So, yeah. It's nice having, you know, lore behind a name. Because, like, I almost was gonna do something basic, you know. But that wasn't really me. It would just be like, you know, basically fucking copying, what is it, XX Sephiroth 420, 69, something like that. Fuck. Some stupid shit like that. Where I would be like, not unique to myself. But here we are. I think you're in the lone party, Farm. I cannot invite you. Yee. What can you do, Coco? I mean, you could. Wait, is that the one with the one person that basically finds out one person was able to break this bear's deception? I've never heard of that. I don't know anything about that. Talk to Najee. Yeah, he is. Like I said, I've been very away from the internet for a while. Wait, I could play a ranger who gets a bear companion. That would actually make some sense. Ooh. Okay then, Coco. Not me. That's what I'm thinking, Shannon. It's like, that kind of works. Except the butler isn't just the butler. The butler is a ranger. But the bear is the focus, you know? Somehow. Also, apparently they made a melee wizard called a blade singing wizard. Blade singer. I'm being circled. It's Tarp. Alright, so gonna go to mines and take the book to Bisadin. Oh, look, it's, yeah, I know. That's exactly what that fucking entry was. I'm like, you all just turned to face me. I'm like, bruh. I don't. How about no? Ferricande, piece of glacier. Three problems with the bear bit. First of all, how does the ranger know which is you understand yourself? Because you would have to teach the bear to learn English. No, the ranger would just understand bear. Because of animal speak. Or speak with animals. And Oppa Gangnam Style. Oh, that's hilarious. Your puppet loads before you do. Ferm's the puppet. Oh god. What a big ass you have. Her name is Princess. Damn. She be looking kind of thick. If I brought it down to 1, you would be Ranger and Druid if that's the case. Yeah, like, sure, I don't get to transform into a bear myself, but also, I feel like the further I get into Baldur's Gate, the worse just being bear would actually be. So I'm like, okay, bear companion would make sense. Oh, fuck. I need to finish Silksong so I can start another game. The butler would not understand how to bow. Let's see. So, let's see. What kind of weapons can I use as Beastmaster? Also, someday I'll fix my text boxes as soon as I figure out how. Pretty much your butler yourself would not understand how to use a bow because you're in the bear's body and the bear never understands how to do it unless the bear was watching you shoot. Well, the bear doesn't do a bow. The bear uses melee attacks. It uses Goading War and Claws. So, only the ranger would know how to ranger. Strongest weapon crap. Once upon a time. Apparently the strongest weapon is now Slug. The second one is Rabbit. We were talking about this last night. The Slug immediately does 10% damage. So it basically cuts the enemy's HP by 10%. Yeah, it kind of cheats. Strongest weapon that was Unbreakable Twig, fucking right. Yes, you intimidate this boulder to be a chair. I don't think you have to intimidate the boulder to use it as a chair. Unless it's sentient. Then, yeah. Yeah. This isn't a boulder, it's a rock! A rock! You turn around. The boulder looks like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Turns out it was just a golem pretending to be a boulder, but it was so scared it turned itself into a chair just for you. Damn. It's your favorite guy, Ferrum. Dizine. Hey, you know, Dizine is backwards, you know. Can you imagine this lets Lindsay to a next quest line for another 100 kills? Oh, I can't wait to fucking like for Saturday because I want to tell Mega all about how much Ferrum hates Zed when Zed is Mega's favorite character. Wait, a golem chair? It looks like a chair, but that's the thing. It can walk. So it's like the chair from Beauty and the Beast. Alright. I don't think you need sneak or anything here. You know, being 80. But if you do, we'll just kill it. We'll just kill the enemy though, and it's fine. Yes and no, it's more spider-like than the way it moves. Oh god! So... Doesn't Page Master have something like that? Where it's like a horrifying chair? Oh, god, it's been a while. We still need to rewatch that. Maybe Saturday we'll watch Page Master. On the Over the Hedge. Maybe. You know, before a watch party anyways. Because I'm like... I'm trying to think of the creepiest way it's been portrayed. Oh, that didn't... Fucking... Don't tell anyone, but you might be a puppet master. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. But I kind of figured you would after how much fun you had with Horizon. I was like, you know, if you actually got to play the thing you wanted to play, how much would your enjoyment increase? Approximately 40%. Nice. We'll take that. You are progressing a lot faster than I, like, thought you would, though. Because, like, I was like, okay, he's gonna have fun. But I wasn't expecting you to get hooked like I do. Fucking... My love for 11 knows no bounds. What the fuck's a jinglot? I want to kill you, because you exist. I do, you wanted to kill it too. You were already ready. Oh, GG. Wait, why can't I imagine there's an architect that lives in a castle that moves and makes golems for a living? That's called House Moving Castle, my friend. That already exists, very, very much. Okay, I dropped Jack and all. Ooh, I wonder if Cassie's out. Okay. Oh, damn, that was really high pitch. What the fuck? That scared me. Yeah, surprisingly, Cassie is not. People have been playing the game. What the fuck? So yeah, I haven't seen that show, so yeah, so it's about a guy who lives in the castle that just moves, and he's got magic and shit, and a lot of stuff happens, and it's fun. It's a good movie. Do recommend. But also, like, I usually recommend their movies. Studio Ghibli's fucking movies are amazing. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow. I got you. I brought Rays. Of course it is ghosts that are assholes. Yes! That's hats. I'm deaf. I'm gonna have to get this other ghost. But, yay. Random ass job point, okay. Huh. They actually fucking dropped capacities, that's weird. This is gonna be a fight perfect for you. Because they're weak to punching. So, yay. Crystal. Yeah, don't forget this crystal. You will need it. Again later. Bow chicka pow wow. I mean, what? Whoops. I am not a bad bear. I am innocent. Someone actually recommended me a manga that the moment I started reading it, I was like, nah. I'm too pure for this. I can't do this. I was like, it's called 2.5D. Uh, it is not one I would open in public. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I opened the first page, I was like, click off. It's basically about a guy who's obsessed with 2D girls, but and he's like, I won't ever date a 3D girl, and then fucking this 3D girl who wants to cosplay his 2D girl who is as equally obsessed. Um, well, yeah, it is. It is worse than Gachi Okuda in that regard, because like the very first chapter is him watching and having NSFW stuff in the club classroom for the manga people that's only consisting of him, and then she likes the character that he likes as much, but she wants to cosplay as that character for NSFW content. And like, it was recommended to me. Well, this isn't in the description. Well, let me see. Let me see what the description says. Because yeah, no, if this was, but like, I, in the very first meeting, she strips in front of him in the club classroom at school. And I'm just like, what? Yeah, the description. I've got zero interest in real life girls. My waifu, Liliel, exists purely into the or so thought manga club president Okumura until one day could it be. Standing right before him, Liliel in the flesh, shadow the boundary between dimensions in this electrifying cosplay comedy. Nowhere does it say it's fucking borderline porn. I was like, nah, not for me. You might have read the first chapter of this once, or I got copied by some other girl. I could see either. As somebody who has experienced people who cannot differentiate between 2D and 3D people, yeah, no. I was just like, oh, I see. The worst idea of a character I've ever thought of. The stronger the character is, the lighter he is, but the heavier he is, the weaker he is. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard something like that. Density manipulation is another rare power. Yeah, but it's not the manipulation of the density, it's just the way it works. You're over leveled for this fight anyways, so I'm gonna let you experience it. And I'll just hang in the back unless I'm needed. Chicken fat. Okay. Balaba. Trust me, you'll be fine. This fight's meant for level 50s, so... Oh yeah, no, he murdered it. Oh yeah, it's... funny enough, it has since been updated to say that don't do this fight before level 40. I was like, man, that wasn't there when I fucking was reading the guides. punch faster. Archlich Taberquan. Wouldn't density and manipulation brother almost be like fucking Kung Fu Panda? He had to learn to manipulate his density. Redirects force does it. Okay. I guess if we want to do the actually thing, yeah, no, that's fair. What about the Eddie Murphy movie, The Golden Child? Because, like, I'm pretty sure the kid just, like, starts floating. Though, I haven't seen that movie in a while either. Yeah, that one's pretty obscure. Good job, Fire. You taught that skeleton who's boss. Skeletons are weak to punching, man. They're weak to blunt. And now it's snowing on us. Boo. Screw you, Z. Fair, I'm starting the anti-Z movement. I know who you are, you ass. Jesus Christ, that's funny. Then when you're ready, back to Naji. Because Naji we have to fucking rely on. Fuck Naji. This is from a show, but I like the idea your character is so unlucky that everything goes wrong around them at any moment, and that your character is so lucky to affect you. Let this grieving soul retire, my friend. If you haven't seen it, watch it. Fucking amazing anime. Guy falls upwards non-stop. Undead Unluck? I've never heard of that one. Ferrum said something Undead Unluck. I recommended Let This Grieving Soul because that is absolutely one of my favorite animes to come out of 2025. Is Undead Unluck your reference? Or are you thinking of something else? Why don't I have the fucking... Oh, fine, just take it. I don't care. Different show? Which one? We're going to Zarkabard. Oh, right, I can't. I have to go trade crystals. Did not realize. It was made by Cartoon Network. The Murphys? No, I have crystals. I just need to go trade crystals because apparently I did not give them enough. So after you grab Zarkabard, we go talk to the door. Everything is door. You get to talk to your favorite NPC. Take it. Take my crystals, you bastard! Give me my damn fucking mission. Milo Murphy is the main character of the show is from the Odd Bad Luck, so it's really bad when all of them are in one place. Interesting! There was a show I watched recently about something similar. Murphy's Law. Yeah, I can see that. The main character has bad luck, but his luck's so bad that, like, I don't know. That was also Let This Grieving Soul Retired. Never mind. That when he, like, brought in other people who had bad luck, their bad luck couldn't be worse than his bad luck, so they had better life while they were around him. I'm just like, You want to come up with us for this one, Coco? It's the big fight. Okay. Poor dragons, they don't deserve it. What have we done to you? Nothing. Rip. Gosh, that'd be so. Fucking death flag. Let's go. Nice. Nice. That was lovely. We're seeing a show like you just said the character's butt like so bad he fears he would die at any moment, so he carries around an umbrella. One day, somebody bumped into him and made him drop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. I mean, what? We're going as Archibald now. So back to the book. Just made him drop the umbrella and picked up another person's umbrella, which is a demon that was sealed away in the umbrella and was stabbed 3 times. By the umbrella, the demon passed him. So what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm scared. Funny enough, from that incident, he can pass his bad luck to people. Jeez! That sucks. You know, that reminds me of a show that's opposite of that. Where, people try to cause this one guy's bad luck, but he pulls off the thing so clearly that it's like everyone's like amazed. God, there was a show I watched a long time ago and I can't fucking remember what it's called. Fuck. It's like someone tries to trap him with a bottle of water or bucket of water, but then he just randomly pulls out an umbrella. Even though there's no reason for him to have an umbrella. Oh, God. That's gonna bother me that I can't remember what that show is called now. You know the show? Okay, cool. Cause like I'm trying to think really hard. I think it's... Oh, haven't you heard I'm Sakamoto? That's the one I'm thinking of. There we go. That was gonna bother me if I didn't remember. I fucking love that show. I'm so sad that never like got a season 2 or anything. It was just the one and done. I'm like, no, you could do more. Give me more. Welcome to the Aurora Borealis. No, you can't. No, I've never seen the Aurora Borealis here. No, you said here. You said you could see it here. Yeah, no, you can't see it here. You might be able to see it there, but you can't see it here. No. Here. Castle time. Living it easy. Ganon's castle. I mean, almost. Almost. You might be onto something. Brings me right back to Ocarina of Time. True. I actually like that comparison. I never thought about that. Okay, so we have a very long walk ahead of us. I mean, you already have the crystal, so yeah. Why? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. That's interesting. Coco be doing Coco things, you know. Like, the only one I could imagine you doing is the one for Wings of the Goddess, because you have to do it in the past. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. But, like, I was like, why would you go through the present one normally? As like, you were bored? I mean, you run in circles, so, like, it's not unheard of. Wait a minute, the whole demon umbrella bit might actually be a good character idea for D&D. So, there is actually a demon umbrella in Dandadan, and in the manga, like, far ahead from where the anime currently is. It basically is 2 umbrellas, though. We go this way. I don't remember why am I also fighting the next boss though? Maybe. We'll see. You know, you are kinda over leveled for all this stuff, so you know, having you here is entertaining to me. Seeing you experience it without me just like destroying it feels more welcomed, I guess. The idea of the character is you can take and give luck to people, but depending on how much luck you take or give determines how terrible everything will happen around you. I like that. Let's do that. Luck-based class. That's what I was like, Corsair, but like the only negativity is Chroma's mentality. Fucking poor Chroma. I felt bad because she like really was vibing with the idea of Corsair, but bro, she cannot win. And she doesn't have the patience to try and win. But I did appreciate all the advice I got for Summoner last night. I look forward to sharing that with her. I'll do that later, because, you know, it's all on the bot anyways. Damn turrets. Well, in the castle, there's everything. This is rock, I think. Don't me always clicking your tongue at me, Coco. I'm just like, bro, she's out here for blood. So to this. Oh no, back down this way. This is what it is. The Coke roll, yeah, she is. Why? Okay, you know what? That's fair. I can understand that. Especially after what we talked about today. I gotta say, it's pretty impressive how much I don't stay informed with, considering I'm always on the internet. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I try to stay drama free. Seriously though, imagine you have negative luck in the moment you have 10 death claws pretty much. I know that's Fallout. Yeah, no, they have to. I get it's just an example. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, you won't be here for Saturday social. I mean, we usually do things on Saturdays, but yeah. No, wrong target. Okay, so Saturday, I think. Welcome to the castle. Blah, blah, blah. Be prepared to go through a lot of doors. See, unless you're high enough that I'm not worried about you, like, getting aggro. Because we did this at level appropriate, and that's fun. go this way. Door. How many doors can you door? Yeah. I'm like, even with the trust, I think you would. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. That would be, chore. Is that a chore that's I mean, you should be fine with, like, the fish. Yeah, that one rotation we were doing with Chroma, I think he'd be fine. Your brain's not allowed to melt. Oh god. Coco's becoming brain soup, chat. How do we fix this? Group. I'm not sure if that would necessarily work, but I'm up for trying. Okay, so now we stand here. Also, if you rush, you get aggro, by the way, so would not recommend. Bam! Go this way. And then we stand on this circle. Why these skirmishes take 25 minutes? Very nice. I like how your puppet just finds its own way. It doesn't even like come with you in the teleporter. Just like, yeah, fuck you, I'm cheating. hey, be a puppet master. Or not. Or maybe you're the puppet. You're onto something, Coco. Isn't this section fun? We just have to like keep porting. Do 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 do. If we needed to fight off the hordes of demons, this section would be more exciting. Yes, 100%. Yeah, fucking exactly. Because it's basically, you know, when you're doing this in level sync party of 50. Oh yeah, no. It's definitely different. We go this way. That's why I was glad to like keep things leveled while we were doing this the first time with everybody. Nah, Ferrum's a god. He's fine. Wait, imagine if you could play as a Trask in D&D. I don't know what a Trask is. Is that like a Fallout thing? Traskillian? Traska Banana. Trask is a god killer. Spend too much time with the flask. Tarask is a god killer. No, the giant lizard you people hope they don't find? Alright. Google, answer this question. Trask. Monster. Oh, Tarask. Not Trask. Looks like this floor. Or is it the other way around? Let's see. Ocarina of Time release dates. Game. Oh, okay. There are a couple years. There's a difference. So yeah, very much could have been. Now I think it's pretty fucking cool, honestly. Dragon blood. I love me. You're gonna lick the glowy rocks? Don't do that. Zeed's such a fucking stalker, bro. And he's just like, by the way, can you do this for me? The Rock's like, they look like Jolly Ranchers. I can agree with that. Wow, wow. Fucking Z, bro. Give me your shoes. Why do you want Z's shoes, man? No, the Shadow Lord shoes. I think those are his actual feet. That's kind of terrifying that you want. Oh, okay. You know what? Puppet gone dark, man. Oh god. Can you imagine if you could like glamour that? That's crazy. You would. Let me know when you're at a cutscene because this isn't a show for me. So I was like, I guess I'm not allowed to rewatch the cutscene. Wait, I'm stupid. I can see your screen. I'm an idiot. Fucking. I was like, wait, I knew that. Hey, baby. Hi, kitty. I was like, oh yeah, Ferrum streaming. I was like, duh. Fucking Z again. Shows up just to be fucking useless. Meow. For what? Oh. That's easy. In we go. Time to bully a demon lord. He's a shadow lord. Thank you very much. Hey, friend. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Shadow Lord did nothing wrong. He didn't. Like, Shadow Lord's rage is entirely the people's fault. Like, bro, fucking just here, man. You know? He's not a loser. I gotta get closer to see what's happening, I guess. Hell yeah, get to it. The phone died on me, so I'm back. Welcome back, Shannon. Had to watch you on TV for like a bit. That's alright! The real villain is the Galka kid. Oh, the what? The reincarnation? Bro, fucking the kid's such a brat. Go Simpa, go something. Did you know somebody could be watching you on a smart fridge right now? Damn, that means the fridge has more brain cells than I do. That's crazy. Oh, you're watching me on the fridge. That's crazy. Punch, Farron, punch! Don't die, Farron. Dying is bad for you. Yes. That you know of. Sure. I see what you mean. I'm kind of surprised, you know? Fucking. Here's hoping that when I go take a break, Twitch doesn't break again. Cause I just want my you know, my freedom back. I want Twitch not to be like, hi, you know you're live. I'm like, I'm not. There's no fucking way I'm live. Like, how can I be live if my computer is off and my internet's disconnected? Trapped forever the stream 24/7. This is the year of Bear 2026, you know? Anyways, like I said, would you rather a character be a Tarask, or would you rather have a character that's a barbarian bard? Interesting. A Babard? Babardian? He's trying. While Firearm punches the Shadow Lord, I'm just gonna, you know, use these, get these out of my inventory. I like Babardian! Come on, Firearm, you got this. I gotta get these things out of my fucking inventory. So that's perfect. Been 0 damage for a bit. You give up? Should I take over? Because Puppet is doing... I don't see your Puppet doing damage though. I see your Puppet taking damage, not so much the other way. Wow, he actually won his attrition. That's crazy. Yes. He changes immunity from magical and physical. So this would have been a great caster moment. No, we didn't. We didn't even use Magic Trust because fucking... It really just War of Attrition. Surprisingly, that's one heck of an idea. Though a Barbarian Bard, but Bard didn't they play music using their battle axe? Yo! Brillo Legend! That's what that is. Fucking old classic game, fun as hell. Sure, it's kind of stupid with the way they put too much different content, but overall, fun fucking game. You play music using your battle axe and you win. Since I'm figured it out, I'm gonna go ahead and stone this guy. Get stoned. That's why I subbed Dread Mage for this. I was like, You're gonna swap puppets mid-combat? Really? Oh, I mean... Sure, I could have fucking done that, too. Phase 2! Get her done! Now you're just the nerd who spams AoE the entire time. Okay. I forgot Puppet Master itself is pretty squishy as a glass. Weak. than a musical warhammer, but every time it hits something, a different sound plays depending on what material. I think PSO has something like that. Monster Hunter Hunting Horn too, yeah. Nice. Do. Shadow Loser got punked. Oof. His name was Goomba. That's right. I don't know why, like, completely. I was thinking Gasorpa. I don't know what the fuck I got Gasorpa from. Ambuscade guy? Oh, yeah, okay, that would. Ambuscade. Fucking Ambuscade, man. What's next? Somebody has a lightsaber. Turns out 15 people made a lightsaber. That does exist. People are obsessed with their lightsabers. I am. Why are you naked? Nom 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 nom. No, you can't. No feet for you. You gotta be crippled like Coco. Damn. I'm surprised I'm not in the same position you are, Coco. Like, just think how many times you guys have known me to fall down the stairs. They really do like their flashbangs. Because, you know, it's the only way to do the transition, apparently, is flashbangs. This would require them to put in new work. And I prefer the flashbangs because it means I'm awake. You didn't need them anyways. Falcon Punch? That's crazy. Imagine this, your character's an alchemist, but you have mixed drinks because you're a bartender. There's actually also a show about that where like dude's like god bartender. It's kinda strange because I tried watching it and it's like this guy is just like making every drink in the universe that anybody requests and listening to their problems and giving them advice to fix those problems. And that's the entire premise of the show. Let me see if I can. It's like bartending god something. Hold on, let me find it. Bartender glass of god. Don't fly away, Coco. Surprised she's ever. I'm not. That's one of those shows that was like fucking obscure and you're just like, why? But I also like binge so much shit compared to like everyone else. Yay! I don't think I ever even finished it because it's just like, this is stupid. Well, this wasn't an isekai. So, this was just, dude literally is a bartender who's basically God. And I was thinking the mixed drinks have effects, but the effects only get more bizarre. Oh, I mean, in that term, like, no, that is not like what I'm referencing at all. Hey, Sniper, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Have you ever been to a bargain barn store? Yes, I have. It has been a really, really long time. But yes. How would the game lie to you about what you don't need? Yeah, it sounds like nobody likes cars, which is pretty sad. And, you know, in a pathetic kind of way. Do you see? Damn. Drink gives you cold resistance, gives you fire resistance, but you will be on fire and freezing along with always trying for 10 minutes. Sounds like a cursed item. Holy shit. I have been talking to myself for like the fucking longest fucking time. Holy hell. Okay. Uh, did I respond to you, Sniper? Well, in case I didn't, bro. Okay. Fucking cool. I love that for me. Anyways, you know, streamer problems 101. Fucking, you be alright. Okay, we're gonna put a pause on the Basilisk missions. That is a cool code. You can do it, get it for rank 10 of every mission. And, but we're gonna start opening up the other content for you. So, go to the book. If I didn't answer to what would I do, Coco, stop laughing at me. I was talking about an anime called Shy Hero and the Three Assassin Princesses. So, you know, my goal, if I got isekai'd into a 24-year-old woman, would be to assassinate the hero. Because I don't want that lifestyle to change. When you said bizarre, you meant really bizarre. Each drink things makes it weird and get weirder the more you mixtures you put in. Yeah, that... I'm curious if there's anything like that. I'm sure there is. But nothing that I've seen yet. Fucking... You know, I'd rather have that be the problem than, you know... Twitch keep notifying people that I'm live when I'm not, you know? You're at the book. Go to Sarkabard. Fucking... Cause it's like... The reason I won't notice that my mic gets muted is because, like, the cats will try to, like, come cuddle or rub up against the mic, and I'm like... Oh, it don't even fucking register that the mic's off. So... So as you can see, it happens frequently. I mean, it also means it's a good mic because it easily turns off, you know? Nah, I ain't worried about it. You know, once I started seeing big streamers have the same problems that, like, fucking... Well, my mic was muted for the first hour of the video. I'm just like... Nice. Cool. Alright, go back to Bastok. Funny part is the drinks are randomized. You will never get the same drink twice, even if you put the same mixture in. You will also never get the 2 times in a row, but you can get it. But it always comes with a twist. With a twist! You're gonna come to Bastok Mines, Moghouse exit. Oliver Twist! What a twist! From M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. And you're gonna talk to the thing I'm standing in front of? The trail markings. Rare. Talk to the green dot. Yeah, it doesn't show up as anything. There you go. The magical floor. Imagine one of the drinks just turns you into a fish, but you have infinite stamina. Enough for 10 minutes. Ooh. Okay. So, this is leading me toward Echo the Dolphin. Would I have to fight space aliens, though? That's the question. Okay, now we go this way. This out live for the first time probably sucked. No, not quite. It was pretty self-explanatory for this specific mission. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Beto. Yes, random spot on the ground. Durfland. The good part is you could mass produce drinks by making the same drink at the same time. They all have the same effect, but the problem is that there's half time or more. Damn. We're gonna talk to Hagglebix. Then you're gonna cry as the money you just got goes away. It's just a small 50k. It's fine. You five everything single day and apparently makes a drink that makes you strong, but you have very low stamina. Oof. I don't need lower stamina. You're in the wrong menu. You gotta back out one. And then go up. Nope, trade. Go to the gill spot. There you go. And give him 50k. Congratulations. Rage. Hey, at least the last two quests gave you like 30k, so you only have to spend 20k of your own money. So, easy. You need gil for pup. Or you could just give me all your gil. It's fine. I will exterminate the goblin species. You know, that's okay. But now you have access to Dynamis, so that's actually pretty big. We're gonna do that tomorrow night for Shy. And you. And everybody. Has anything sold? I need gil. Buy my merchandise, or else perish. I mean, you can just drop them. They drop easily. I see. Very good then. You know. Yeah. I mean, we're done with Beto, so you are free to work back. I don't know what you want to like work on, because now you have so much opened up for you. If you wanted to like do the story missions in order, like the first expansion would be the Xylite missions, the yo, it's Aslan. I owe you gil, but I have none. Alright, someone bought my rocks for 8k. I am 8k richer. I'm kind of sad by that. All the items that could have been bought. There's a cheap one. Game over. Hey Rod, welcome. Nice to see you. How we doing today? Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to murder some dragons, I think. Yeah. Because I need to get this person leveled. Do 70. Yeah. I'm being circled. Am I your muse? Ouch. Ouch. The bear has been denied. What a hard life. Off we go. Yeah, like, it's so dark outside, I was like, it's gotta be almost 9. No. No, it is not almost 9. It's not even close. Fine. I don't have any. What do you want me to say give you money for? I'm broke. I'm broke, I say. Well, I'm broken still. I'm broken still. Yeah. Alright. Off we go. Oh, right. I forgot I'm sub-road rage. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, might be for the brother, so I don't like derpy derp. Maybe we could choose one effect so it's not entirely random, but it brings your time down to 7 minutes. Like, even 7 minutes is still a lot. Unless we're looking at it in D&D rounds. Well, I mean, technically 1 minute is supposed to be 10 rounds or something like that. I forget how fucking... It's been... I guess it depends on which version of D&D you're using. I think that's correct. 10 rounds is a minute. Even though 10 rounds takes you like an hour, depending on how many people are in your group. Jingle bells. Did you just say jingle bells in my January? The fuck is wrong with you, Coco? Oh my god. I have given you many things though which you could do and you're just like, I don't know, I'm bored. I'm just like, I don't understand you, Coco. Farum is going to Port Bastock. You have a plan. Are you gonna take over the world? The tri-state area? Are you gonna become the puppet that rules them all? Let's find out this and more. That is a goal, yes. Okay, cool. No. Nice, nice. I love that for you. Well, whenever. like, I keep trying to invite you to things, Coco, and you're just like, I don't want to. I want to run in circles. So I was like, okay. To do quests with Farum. I mean, we can do some Ambu. Just let me do this real quick. Where the fuck does Phalanx go? Oh my god. There you are. I have a very interesting idea. It follows the puppet master idea. The character is a puppet that controls anything in a certain radius, but you have to stay a certain distance away from your teammates so you might accidentally control them. Dude, that sounds awesome. Oh shit, I almost forgot to summon Trust. Yeah, that go well. So you don't accidentally control them. But what if you want to control them? Like, are we saying, like, this is... You know what I'm saying? Oh my, bro, why is nothing aggro? Because I don't have sneak up. Because I have sneak up. What if the only way to do anything is to control your teammates? Jump, Valley, jump. Jump, Valley, jump. Good job, Valley. Valley's such a good boy sometimes. And then most of the time he's not. Oh, fuck you! Ah, why did you spawn? Oh, that's ass. Okay, hold up. This is a problem. Can I even kill you? Oh, I did not see you in the load of shit. That was... Ooh, okay. Oh. God, I need a new chair. Doing parties work on this thing. Just calling back up if it works out. Nice. Alright, sounds good. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Look, this thing's pansy ass, stupid fucking dragon. Restraint, blood rage, convert. I mean, what? Oh, Valley fucking. Oh, I'm gonna die. GG chat. Let's take off Berserk. That's crazy. I don't know what that did, but like, I procced the blue and it's stunned, so that's a win. I don't know what's making it stun, but I'm gonna take the win on that. Wait. wait. Oh, no, because I'm not dragging my not working circle. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Heal me! Oh, I'm stoned! Oh. Well. Damn. Fuck you. That's fine. Oh. Oops. No! Mistakes. Yeah, GG. Cool! Well, I'm up for ambuscade. That was a win. Yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't win anything, but I'm up for it. Very nice. Even some people without link shell colors. How dare they? Alright. Yeah, I'll change that. I gotta remember where to get my tests. Go. I have to go kill goblins! Fuck you. Items, temporary. Do I have primer? Yeah, okay. I have volume 2. Muffin button. Travel to Gross Sandorians. What do I have? 505. Error code 505. Yeah, I finished those. Crowded tree. 250. So I need. What am I aiming for right now? I am aiming for resin. Okay. Resin is the most expensive item. 1,500 LNG? Fuck you. Oh yeah, that ain't happening. Alright. Let me be right back real quick. I know we can do Ambu. Okay. Meow. Oh, I scared you. You scared me. Matching your character makes a sword and somehow gets trapped within his own blade, making him a sentient sword. Reincarnated as a sword. Chronicles of Cursed Sword as well. Also, there's Coco running in circles. Oh, fair. Why not? Don't forget to grab your ambuscade weekly. I don't know what secrets you hold, Coco. There's also a monthly intense ambuscade that gives you another seal. Okay. So, I didn't activate it, so we're gonna have to do a tense again. Alright. Now my kitty wants my lap. Oh my god. You guys are kitties. You've seen that show? Honestly, not that bad. Yeah, no, I actually like the Reincarnated as a Sword vibe because it's like parent and kid and not like the typical isekai shit. Oh, you lost her? I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that was Coco's fault. I don't believe you. Okay, can you please lay down? You're so warm. I need to find Hiltro Puppet Masters. You will need to go into TOU area to do that. That is Halvang. That'd be weird. I mean, yes, but considering the crap that anime has, you know, it's not. What is it? There is one where he turns this girl into a sword. And, like, they get together. That is here. The Demon Sword Master of Excalibur Academy. He turns this chick into a vampire person and she becomes a sword. No, I like Soul Eater. Like, Soul Eater's one of my favorite shows. Okay, you got yourself comfortable now? Can I play? Meow, meow, meow. Alright, let's go. Let's get this bread. We are gonna do... You forgot. I need more Fire Force to come out. Since, you know, same universe. The Demon Sword of Excalibur Academy. It's a whatever show. She becomes a vampire who can turn into a sword. Also, there's also a revolutionary girl, Utena, where Angie's a sword. It goes! Where's he going? That's the question! Ha 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 ha. It's okay, I wouldn't really like go out of my way to watch it. It's very whatever. Samba win. Why don't you have TP yet? You gotta hit the enemy to win, Coco. Is that harder? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. This is how you cast spells. Do. Disconnecting? What? That was weird. It's like things stopped moving for a moment. I'm like, damn it, Coco. She has the power to like just easily block my internet. It's like, I am not ready for the amount of damage that Coco does to my day-to-day life. Nah, like, I kind of have to wonder, because we're supposed to get, like, a stupid fucking large blizzard next week, or tomorrow. Why did I say next week? I don't know. So I'm like, okay, I wonder if I'll even, like, be able to connect to anything. Gotta make sure everything's charged tonight. Yes. Well, it depends on the context. If it's immune to physical, no. Well, yes. Wait. Burning Blade, Seraph Blade. Zed, why you broke? Yeah, I think if you have an immunity to physical, elemental weapon skills get treated as magical. If you had a way to build TP. I'm like doing low damage for some reason. Oh, whatever. Says the person who's like TPing. Oh, you're never gonna do equal points physical to. You're just better off using Savage Blade. Yay. Upward to the Rancor. What do we have to kill for Primer 1? No, that's Primer 2. Oh, okay. I was like, no, we're doing Primer 2. Quest. Do. Stop laughing at me. You're so mean. Yeah. Who did you think I was talking to? Yeah, the Tumberries laugh when they aggro you. What do you mean? We got it. We're good. Oh, I had the dailies. Right. Skill issue, clearly. Travel. Do you get any icy roads where I am? Sometimes. It's far and few between, but sometimes. Usually, you know, we'll get a few blizzards. Though, not this winter. This winter we've been pretty snow-free, and it's kind of weird. As I say this, now, like, everyone's gonna get flooded with snow. The world could be covered in ice. No earthquakes. Snow miser waiting for the very moment to prove you wrong. That's what I'm saying. Like, now that I've put that into the universe, it's like, but what about? No earthquakes, no tornadoes. Well, no, that's not true. We sometimes get tornadoes. But, like, they only destroy the small cities around me. Which is hilarious. Like, I've never gotten tornado directly here, but, like, it's a running meme about, you know, goodbye, fellow city. Would you like to trade and have hurricanes? No, thank you. I'm good without that. I like the snow. Especially now that, like, I don't have to go out in it. When I worked in the snow, I didn't fucking like the snow. But now that I don't work in the snow, I cannot stand, you know, all the hurricane stuff. Especially since I'm not a big water fan. Can I be in water? Sure. Do I want to be in water? No. Oceans and seas and all that, they're pretty. Just don't bring them to me, you know? It's just that easy. Let me be free. So what was the difficulty you were having with this fight? Because it's easy enough. Can you kill the thing? No. No, we weren't. You crazy to think that we were close to losing. So you don't want to have the chance to get another Hurricane Katrina and Flash Blitz? No! I'm perfect without that. Keep it to yourself, man. Like... no. Just no. No means no. That stuff is so outside my comfort zone. I'd rather be in a tornado any day of the week than a hurricane. But, again, I'm used to tornadoes because I used to live in Texas. Also, I've seen the movie Twister. Clearly that made me prep for tornadoes. Do you like swimming? No. Can I swim? Yes. Do I like it? No. That's a hard pass on my end. Like, if I get invited to go to water parks or something, I'll be like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't like going out of my way to go swimming, though. Although I, like, completely know something that, like, is worse than getting flooded. Why is Valley not healing? Why is Valley on vacation? What about boating? No. I don't like water sports. I don't like boating. I don't like kayaking. I don't like jet skiing. I have done all of the above and just not for me. But, you know, I was also like grew up with the Scouts and stuff, so, you know, that was normalized activity. It's an interesting idea. You have a bag of holding, but it's a mimic. I like that already. Doesn't seem hostile, and eventually your bag of holding speaks to you later in the story, and now it's your pet. Fuck yeah! I love mimics! Like, not even joking. I have such a strange infatuation with mimics. because I think the concept of them is so fucking cool. So if my bag of holding became a mimic, I would be so for that. Also, I actually own a bag of holding. Good stuff. About a bottle of water? I drink water. I'm okay with a bottle of water, man. I just don't like water activities. That's all. Stay hydrated, chat, or else. Yeah, Valley's not dead. I don't know what you are on about. Oh. That's so cute. That's so cute, the Valley. Alright, so let's go kill worms and demon. Demon already, so. So what? You already went to go fucking. You did intense already? I somehow did not believe you were actually able to solo intense. Oh, Pumpkin took you. That makes sense. Damn, that's how you got so far ahead. Because, yeah, but it gives you a lot of points if you do it right. Come on, Coco. Come on. Which level of difficulty did... Oh. Wait, Pumpkin did very easy for you? That's interesting. I figured he would have taken you to the higher tier. Fun fact, a mimic can be anything, even water in the bottle. If the bottle is open and somebody sells it, yeah. Also, like... What is it? Like, I really like Furren and the whole mimic thing, so I would very much... Hell yeah. Finally, congrats, Ferrum. I don't know what you did, but congratulations. If you were isekai to another world and realized it was roller water, what will you do? I will either transform into a fish or better do. Because there's no fun. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no. I'm just like, nah. If I am not fish, I'm boned. Or at least make me a mermaid or something. Fuck it. I don't know. I think it's gonna be you. We're gonna try. Oh, are you doing the quest for that, or did you just get the regular key? Because there's actually a quest that gives you a permanent key. Oh. I can help you do the quest for the permanent key later. So let's go to castle. Yeah, that checks out. If a mimic can transform into anything not living, who says it can't transform into anyone? That just means they must not have a soul. Or what if they just do have a soul? I don't agree with that. Like, a mimic having a conscience about not transforming into people? Nah. Nah, chat. If you're not gonna be participating in... Because I'm gonna do intense first. me to go in? Oh, you have a key? Oh, okay. I thought you said you already did this, so you didn't have a key. Okay, I see how it is. Abandoned all hope chat. Coco is ruining it. But you can permanently summon one friend. Who would you summon? For Waterworld? Coco is out. Chrome was out. Okay, Coco, you're gonna survive a Waterworld? Fair enough. True. God, do I like know any like swimmers? Ferrum, are you a swimmer? Maybe. I know you're a puppet master. Negative. Yes. You unswim? You're so negative on the swimming front that you backtrack on swimming. You like get rid of the water. God, now you have me thinking, and I was like, I don't think I know any, like, swimmers. I'm like, shit. If the world did, like, go underwater, I'm fucked. It was nice knowing everybody, chat. I'm gonna fucking, like, drown. She'll, like, game over. It's like the more I think about it, I don't even think I've met like a swimmer that I became friends with. I was very much part of the theatrical groups. Shannon, are you a swimmer? Should I summon you? You're not a swimmer. Damn. I don't know if Shy would like pull it off though, you know? You know what? I'm gonna have to inquire Shy about that. I'm like, would you swim? Would you become the swimmer master? I also like the same. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, I don't know anybody who swims for fun. You also like the same idea? The same mimic can become armor or weapons, but you would have to level it up for power. See, that sounds cool. I'm okay with that. Mimics are stupid heavy, but like, we're also looking at the perspective that your mimic is just chest, you know? To be funny, I give you a choice. Limited stamina and gills or fish vision with no gills? Well, clearly... I would take the limited stamina. Because then I'd be like playing Black Desert. Fish vision does suck. That's why I'm like, why would I choose that? I wouldn't. Yeah. I'll do gills. Cause like, even if I run out of stamina and like sink, I could still just like be there existing. First off, is their land under the water? True! I could just be sinking, like... that's kind of sus. You need to flee in the valley. Killing Watts Valley, because he can't cure. Everyone's silenced. Nope, GG. Too late. Do it on Koru. Rip. You're... Okay. Depends how far you swam. It is Earth after all. You said water world, so it sounds like there's only water. So it depends on your answer. Is there land in the water or is it completely water? True. Tease everyone gets silence, doesn't remove silence. GG. Because you were silenced too. It does, because it means you got hit with the AoE. All silence is AoE, but if you get hit with something, it means it was the AoE because it's focusing on the tank. What do you mean? What do you mean? But I want to do Embu. Coco, come on. Come on. Don't know me. Earth. Don't do what you're doing. You are... I'm going to bop you. Not that I have a way, but... What in the world? What is the world? What in the world what? Earth 34 AD, aka Bob. Doggo. Doggo. You cannot pet it? Why can you not pet Doggo? I love fish. Oh, unless you found Cerberus. Unless that's the dog you're talking about. Okay, you did find Cerberus. Holy shit. I wanna... Ooh, that'd be fun. Do you want to kill Cerberus? I can come help with this. Fucking amnesia, bro. Oh my god, this is so annoying. It just keeps moving. Why do you keep moving? What do you mean? Oh, because you're, yeah, amnesia. I mean the fuck out of it. So you gotta kill these first. Come across people that have descendants of the past. Fuck that! I do not want to fucking deal with people from the past. So like over their shit, you know? Why would you go and do that? Okay. He just murdered everybody in cold fucking... That's crazy. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Bro, fucking... Let's go kill a dog real quick, and then we can come back to that. Why? I mean, I just want to steal. I still want to steal. To how long? Let me invite you to the party, caveman. Ew, the chance of that is 20%. I still don't want to meet people of the past. The past is a dangerous place. Oh. You are... Okay. The past meaning 2067. You. Wait, that's strong. You are in... Nope, wrong one. Pure wagon on the left, I go. Okay. No, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone this way. And we will go to here. The funny part is we don't mess with the cavemen. If we do, we die. They're actually super strong and super resilient. See, that makes sense. Why would you want to mess with cavemen? They will beat the shit out of you. And that'll be GG. That's true, but I might be the only one who evolved to limited stamina and gills. The cavemen might still be surface dwellers. No, because if they were on a boat, they would not be cavemen. They would be boatmen. Let's say they're still alive throughout the entire meteor situation. If they were even alive now, that yeah, agreed. Who has the advantage? Droid who can survive for years underwater, or boatmen who used to eat, sleep? Nobody! Because I'm stuck at the bottom of the water. So unless, like, my limited stamina comes back, there's no way. It'd just be a standstill. Get lifting boulders, they could probably lift buildings at that point. Sky. Yeah, agreed. They'd be fucking crazy, you know? That is why there's like primal rage and shit. We do not mess with the ancients. Unless it's on an RPG. Then we mostly mess with the ancients. Start with limited stamina. I didn't said you had limited stamina. But you didn't clarify that. You just said it was limited, so limited means limited. Limited stamina means it cannot come back. If you say it's less than average stamina, it could come back. Hey Nate, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Monkey time. It's almost doggo time. That's what we're waiting for. It takes 1 week to recover? Man, that's crazy. Oh my. That duck is something. Something. Hell nah. Oh shit, I just noticed what time it was. Damn. What? Soon-ish. Soonish for food. I have been doing a lot. Jesus Christ. I didn't think I'd be on for this long. I need farm to hurry up. Could build your stamina up, but no matter how much stamina I have, it will still take. Yeah, nah. Fucking 1 week is such a long time for all of that. If it took a week for me to rebuild my stamina, I'm just better off, like, sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Water's gonna take a while. Water pressure. Well, I think I go back to my earlier statement about I'm not gonna survive in water. There is no winning when it comes to me in water. You also to think if you have no stamina, you can't do anything, not even move, so you can't get food. Wow. So, yeah, like, there's no win. The deeper you go, the more pressure. You're just making it worse. Like, you really just don't want me to survive in the water. Like, come on. Where's the positive spin on this? There isn't one. So every moment you speak of it sounds worse. The worse it is, unless there's land under the water and there's some sort of land, there's physically no way to survive. You literally would just exist in the water. And if water pressure is like taking you further down, that means you're using your stamina to try and get back up, and you're not getting up because you're just farther and farther away until you like End up in the void of the water ocean. Shy's not a swimmer. Like I said, I don't know any swimmers. There is not a single person on my list of people that I know that are swimming people. Why? It wouldn't change the fact that the stamina refill of being a week would not offset how much stamina you get. Because unless you have like infinite level of stamina, you will be boned with that time frame of recharge. You would use up your stamina throughout the day, and it takes a week to recharge. Unless you somehow have a week's of stamina to recharge a week after you use it, you can't. If you made it so it was double, that would make up for the fact you can only live in the water, but if you have limited stamina, you can't do anything. Yeah. In 3 hours with the stamina is not good. No. With a 7-day recharge, like everything you do in life consumes stamina, even sleeping consumes stamina. Not nearly as much because you're not doing anything, but two days, slightly over 2 days, does not change. You are the returned. Cool. Welcome back. Let me invite you. And then I'm gonna go eat dinner. It's been a while since I've killed that puppy. No, I can't float. I sink to the void. Oh, you know, if you just spend your party, it just like desummons all of them, right? Well, now you know. I invited you to the party. Oh, right. Bears float? Are you a detective? No. I'm very bad at, like, Clue. me waiting to summon Trust. I mean, I figure I could solo it, but just in case. Any day now. Not detective, but defective. Of course I'm defective. I'm a gamer bear. Which makes me better than other bears, because how many bears do you know game? Exactly. I traded my ability to the float for my ability to the game. There we go, finally. We're gonna murder a doggo. It's gonna be in cold blood. Gonna murder a doggo. Go on. Poke the dog! Seed. He's your hero. That's a choice is even surviving with limited stamina, man, that's crazy. Are you planning on surviving without anything, which is fatal to everyone? No, I mean... Isn't that just called depression? Walking takes stamina. Very cool. Neat. The eagle actually looks really cool. You're welcome to it. This was your find, so you are clear to take it all. Cool. And with that, I'm gonna go eat food, because I am the hungies. And I gotta go, like, feed myself. I gotta be responsible. It's not fatal if you conserve your energy and sync and work. What's the yeah? I don't know, Shannon. You know what? That's fine. That is why we are gonna take a break, eat. Just save your energy. All you have to do is walk a little, which takes energy. Then wait. Then start again when you have more energy. But you said the energy only recharges after a week. Oh. So, like, from the time you use up your energy to... It takes a week to recharge. Sniper god is if you have no stamina, how are you supposed to move your bodies? Using some more stamina to move, there's no other ways to actually move. If you have nothing, which that's what you're pretty much saying. I mean, the only way you could move without using stamina is if you're in the rolling chair and somebody just pushes. Does the stamina work for you? I guess that's a method. Infinite stamina implies no longer needing to sleep as well. Yeah. So Ferrum Mog tablets. I don't know if you know about them, but they go around the world and they give you XP rings if you find them. They're like really strong experience rings. They could be anywhere in regular zones. Do you not understand that while you think you could grab fish or eat things? But what we're saying is any action requires the use of stamina, which is grabbing fish, eating stingrays. That would be require stamina. Like, you can't just anything you do, any action requires stamina use. Now, if you well, we're not doing infinite stamina, we're doing limited stamina. And Sniper's trying to say that infinite or limited stamina of 2 days, 3 hours takes a week to recharge. And he's trying to find a way that doesn't just end with us dying. I'm like, that's impossible. Like, from every stamina you use would take 7 days from its use to recharge. That's why when you play survival games, like, everything takes stamina. Chopping trees, doing rocks, eating, etc. Everything uses your stamina bar. Unless if you have a danger sense to activate some sort of surge of energy adrenaline, there's physically no way to survive if something is hunting you or you're hungry. Yeah. Oh, Nate. I am on Lakshmi. Born and raised. It's Earth, there's bound. That's what we're saying, man. If you have no stamina left, you will not be able to defend yourself. You're on Odin? Nice. I think I know a couple people on Odin. It's like playing Echo the Dolphin on hard mode. And Echo the Dolphin is not a simple game. I'm trying to think. It's alright. I'm gonna go eat anyways. I'm hungry. I have things I need to do. I need to go be responsible because I'm on much later than I normally am right now. I usually get off like an hour ago. Actually, almost 2 hours ago. Jeez. Sorry, Nate. I know you just joined. I don't know if I'll be back on tonight. Wednesdays I usually leave open in case I just want to chill. But we'll see. But I desperately need to actually eat. Hungry. Hello, Sparkles. Welcome. How we doing? You rated someone else because your tab changed? What do you mean? What do you mean my tab changed? Oh, you mean yes. You were in somebody else's thing then. Yeah, no, I shared the love. Alright, Sparkles, you have a good night. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. Night Daru. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, for real. I am hungry. I keep getting distracted. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a good night. I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care and peace out, everybody.